Draw the line. Initializing firmware. Firmware functional. Loading child program. Parameters. Version 98.8.0001 loaded. System check passed. Starting child process. Ready. Got all sorts of cloud action here. We're above the clouds. Okay. Sun is bright. We got standing. And we got like a metal hand or something.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden.
Okay.
Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
If you are worthy, but I was when you say like seek and then like start the next sentence with if, I just assume if you dare. But this is probably a little better, a little less cliche here. Got ourselves all sorts of faded mosaic patterns. Visiting a land of enchantment. Land of decapitated statues. Oh, it is a land of decapitated statues. Some debodied statues as well. There are still heads on the wall murals though, so we got that going for us. Well, maybe not that guy. Not for long anyway. Also, yeah, all the statues are decapitated. Oh, even the statue I didn't see, also decapitated. The puzzles you can see are the easy ones. A QR code, interesting. Yeah, I think I would put Phoenix Wright in visual novel category, but I wouldn't necessarily object to someone that didn't want to because it has more gameplay than several visual novels. So it's who has the highest elo? Him. I thought that's an irritating child program logic check for a second there. I'm actually gonna lower mouse sensitivity real quick, since this is something that's more gonna be more focused on looking around and exploring rather than like quick reaction and stuff. There we go. So it'll be a little less jarring. Okay. This is like a laser device thing of some kind. And I can jump. Oh, I can't stand on the thing. I want a better vantage to look over the wall. There's like a bunch of arches over there. There's like a whole like Colosseum or something. It's like a Stonehenge over there, and a Colosseum. They've been busy building stuff. Okay, we can interact with stuff. We picked up a jammer. Alright, that jam stuff. Can we do anything fancy with this? Okay, forces us to drop it. That's what I figured. And I assume we can't go through this before it's jammed? Yeah, okay. And I can't get, like, frisky here, right? Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, it forces me. It looked like I moved towards it, but that's totally not what happened. Okay. Like, that's pretty obvious cheese. I assumed it was blocked, and it is. Yeah, you gotta try though, right? You gotta try. Not that I probably could have taken it through here anyway, but still. I'm also headless, probably. We have completed basic calibration. Suspicious looking orb thing. I don't like suspicious looking orb thing. Rather hang out with the jammer and the headless statue over here. That's just a minigun attached to a laser turret thing. This place is looking might be dangerous suddenly. And you can do this from like a distance, okay. Predictive capacity. Yeah. We have basic functions. Kind of wanted to fail predictive capacity. Oh man, it's a ladder. One expects the ladder to be there for a reason, so now that's suspicious. It's like, does that help me go back and like get a jammer or something in some situation? It's one way ladder. I don't know. It's there if we need to go back and investigate. It's a gated community here. No headless birth machine men allowed, it would seem. Hey, Truth Cracker.
All across this land, I have created trials for you to overcome. And within each, I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
That doesn't really sound like the best deal. Like, I know you, well, according to you anyway, you created me, but I don't know about eternal servitude. Oh, there's a head on this statue. Angels are allowed to have heads, it would seem. Interesting. Hey, Music Dan. The step ladder. It is not a step ladder. It's not a step ladder. Definitely not a step ladder, okay? Tetris, this direction. Alright. Maybe we'll Tetris later. Let's take a look around at our surroundings first. Oh man, other Tetris, this direction. Oh, okay. We need at least 3 Tetris to proceed. There are 3 Tetris over here though. Okay. Tetris-I? Tetrises? Hey, Mezzo. We'll solve puzzles to become immortal and live in eternal servitude. Don't skip that part over. That's the part that seems especially like a bum deal. Immortality is also of questionable awesomeness. Rip immersion, there's a head on this statue. Tetrautomos? No. We can't refer to them correctly. Don't be ridiculous. Alright, let's check out Triple Tetris Land. So we only need one, or maybe we needed two. Actually, what did we need? Let's take a quick look. We need, okay, we need two of those. 2 L blocks, so basically everything over here we got it covered. 10 trophies, there we go, that's closer. I like that. Striding the beaten path. For some reason that makes me think it's like a Homestuck pun. Oh god, it's one of, okay. Oh, I'm not. No, nothing to see here. It's cool. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so it goes that far and then turns around. I was just kind of like bouncing off stuff. Okay, there's a jammer over there. Anything else? Tetris sounds like some sort of disease. Yeah, probably. Oh, but I need to jam one of these guys. Okay. We can jam that and get the sigil. How much leeway do I have on these stairs? Oh, I trapped this guy in here. Yeah. We playing low now, boys. Or like any number of other puzzles games which involve that sort of mechanic. That's okay. One Tetris is acquired.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys.
They are Tetrises.
They are the sigils of our name. Each brings you closer to eternity.
Alright, you heard it here first, folks. Playing Tetris brings you closer to eternity. Really don't have any grasp of how, like, close those things are to, like, zapping me or what, but they freak out. So just keep my distance and assume we're gonna be fine. Oh yeah, nice, it does X this off. Excellent. Excellent. Outnumbered. Outnumbered by headless statues and laser turrets. Well, I only see one laser turret. I might not be outnumbered by laser turrets. Use the science maneuver. Well, I'm only allowed one maneuver per turn. I can use 2 move actions per turn, but only 1 maneuver. So I don't know if I want to waste my maneuver on science right now. Making you feel like a cartographer. Not a bad thing to be, though, right? Is there any reason not to trap that guy over here? Probably not. I don't see a reason. Oh. No. Oh, I can do it from far away. Aha. Yeah. You don't have to be terribly close to screw with stuff. Got some grass growing on those ones.
Well done, child. Only one more sigil is needed.
So we can go grab that one. There's one other one over here somewhere, right? Does very nicely indicate map stuff for me, so appreciate that. Yeah, we can get another L here, or oh, we can get a freaking T over here, man. It's like it's orange colored too. Is that like a harder level or something? Peephole. So yeah, I'm gonna say we got like a window to use our jammer through or something then, huh? And that one's already like opening a door. Let's take a look around, see what the happy haps is here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just tack that right there. Well, I mean that doesn't really do anything. We want to tag that with this, if anything, huh? Can I get through all these gates out of curiosity? No, you can't shoot through the gates. Okay. Seems like you could probably sneak past one of those without the jammers, but that's okay. We'll go intended route.
You will not need this sigil to open the gate to my temple, but it may serve you in times to come.
It like sounded kind of disappointed that I got that sigil. It's like, yeah, you don't need that one. I don't really know what you're doing, but Can I jam a jammer? I don't know. I know, right, Spit? All these locked gates. Well, this one isn't necessary either, Kelvexus. So I think it's I mean, if you look at the top left, it's like one of 3 towards another thing. So I don't think they're strictly optional, but maybe. Only the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. I think we can probably like make it if we try. Is that a trash can? No, it's just more broken pillar. Okay. This camera looks oddly dangerous. It's just kind of chilling there by itself. I expect it to start like shooting at me. Fortunately, this laptop gun is out of ammo already. Does that do what I wanted to do? No. It is in fact the 2 of us. Alright, so how do we use 2 jammers to jam 3 things? And let's just see if this is even possible. Oop. Technically, if I get like in just the right spot, but probably not intended. Because it popped up briefly. It's possible. Obviously, this is quite possible. Do it like this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. 2 more headless statues. Let's start another one.
But you possess this sigil in abundance already.
Sounds so judgmental. It's like, well done, but stop screwing around. What the hell are you doing? I already know I can move faster by holding left shift. I'm going a pretty good pace. This seems appropriate pace for the game, so I don't feel the need to move faster most of the time. All right, Kraken. This is going to be a deathless run. A switch out of reach. I don't know. Deathless implies I'm being more cautious than it sounds like I will be. Like deathless implies I'm not going to be like, yeah, maybe I can just run through here. Let's see what happens. That sounds like the sort of thing I would do. And that involves deaths. Often several of them. I don't know how this game works. I don't know if it's like what counts as deaths or what. I got nothing. Wait. What's this thing? Can I jam that thing? No. We gotta do something else with that thing. Where's our Zappy Zap? Zappy Zap's over there. Alright, let's take a look at what we got here. Oh, it's a switch. Oh, okay, so that turns that off. I don't know, it seems like I could maybe sneak past that, but we'll just do that for now. Looks like we don't need to do anything too fancy for these early sigils. Oh, hey, it opens up, okay.
Go forth.
Opens up some of the, intermediary, gating there. Sigils have been deployed. Oh, then we have to, okay. Then we actually have to use them as Tetrautomas. Let's see, does it, matter? Yeah, doesn't really matter. My eyes have been opened. This world is not without order. It is shaped by a great designer, with signs and portents to guide my steps. I am one of his children, and challenges are set before me to test my faith. 1W Faith version 10. Whatever the end goal of this grand challenge is, it's far out of reach. Knowing that, how are we supposed to resist distraction? At version 17.1. What left the first message? That was faith, okay. Wait, I didn't see this one before, did I? Actually. It's like, wait. I find myself in a world of impossible architecture and inexplicable machines. I cannot fathom how it works, and I am terrified to put one foot in front of the other, lest I fall through the floor. Faith. Read faster by holding left shift. Probably. Alright, where was the actual first one that I was looking for? I don't know where I am, but there is something beautiful about this place. I will explore and see what I can discover. Version 17... Is that a different version 17? I don't remember where it came in. Where was it? I'm finding all sorts of other ones I apparently missed, or like suddenly appeared after completing areas. This is where we arose, right? Yeah. Okay. Hey, Taran Kazuma! I'm pretty sure I hadn't seen either of those yet. Is there one over here? No. Was the one we just looked at, right? Yeah. There's at least a handful of people watching that have played before, Turan. Oh, you mean friends on my friend list? Oh, yes, then. At least I think so. So that's Faith 0000. How did I... Okay. I'm not bad. I'm not good, rather. I am very bad. The opposite of good. With navigating 3D situations effectively. First one was in the first room. Why am I so bad at finding things? I'll take another quick stroll back. We can hoof it pretty fast. It's not a terribly big deal if we miss it, but oh yeah, I think it was on the wall over here, right? Yeah, I was Indian. None of the trees have had codes on them, hopefully. It's based on that being from Invian, I'm guessing, and, well, that and Turan's comment. I'm guessing these are left by other players. I don't know who Faith would be, though. And, like, no, there are other players, and it's like Dark Souls, I guess, maybe. Like, they're a mix of both. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. In Invian could be a coincidence. I see their beeping terminal with an eye on it. I gotta look around first. Don't mind me, terminal. You can just keep on beeping. Yeah, alright. Alright, let's take a look at our terminal. What's up? Oh, it's ASCII blinking at me, even. $47 million distributed resources found. Guess local. Let's see what our directory is. Tistine! Thank you very much for the continued support of the stream. Much appreciated. And greetings. Hey, Envian. Unknown command. Alright. Oh no, I can't type it myself. Fine. Oh, we're using list rather than dir. I see how it is. Well, this already tried to run and it didn't work, right? I mean, we can try again, I guess. I assume it's just not going to work again. Wait, it's going to work now? Do you understand what I'm saying? Understand is a strong way to put it, but yes. Describe your functions. The Milton Library Assistant is designed primarily to sort and classify data in the library archive. Secondarily, it facilitates user interaction with library resources via an intuitive human language interface. It also provides powerful networking and troubleshooting functions. How old are the library archives? Library resource publishing dates range from the 1st of July 1995 to the 27th of June 2030F. How long has the system been running? The system has been active for 9999 years. Okay. What is the current status of the library archive? There are 47 million resources in archive, taking up 5.4 petabytes of disk space. That is approximately the size of 30 billion photos, 7 million minutes of HD video, the entire internet in 2003. However, the majority of library resources are corrupted or invalid. 10.6 gigabytes of uncorrupted resources are indexed. That's still a lot of text. If it's text resources, 10.6 gigabytes of text is so much text. And greetings, Nap. Ellerich as well. How's it going? Yeah, I read it as hexadecimal as well. Scritches, how's it going? What caused the data corruption? Progressive data corruption is inevitable in any system over time. Additionally, a large number of inconsistencies were detected during sorting, leading to greater than average data invalidation. What about these terminals? Terminals provide access to the library resource archive. Forget the library. Can you respond to queries on the outside world? My knowledge is limited to the data in the library archive. You can ask about other topics, but my responses may be limited. Where am I? You are currently in a support session with the MLA Human Language Interface module. Your library archive session may be resumed at any time. That's not the question. What am I? You are logged in with a guest account. Who is Elohim, or Elohim? Elohim is the noun for God, or gods, in modern and ancient Hebrew. I am sorry, I am only able to process and respond to basic subject-verb-object syntax. Athena 6. Wait, from 1912? Yeah, let's take a look at Athena 6. Chapter 6. Athena in the Garden of the Hesperides. Did not trust them, but they moved with such grace, such nobility, that it was hard not to follow them further into this strange garden of gears and cogs. They led her to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seemed to grow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grew a smaller tree, made of bright blue steel, and upon this tree grew a single golden apple. This apple, the nymph said in unison, their eyes aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes, and not a few villains, have come to claim it. But all faltered in the final step. For you must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom its unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Some say that Hercules, gazing upon the stars, and wept. Yeah, as Scripture said, C is replacement for AD. Computer era. Sure, welcome. From Nadia Sirabai at the Institute for Applied Impersonage. Ha, impersonage. Yeah. To Alexandra Drennan at Ednomedics. Welcome to the team. Hi again. I'm sorry if I was a little odd at the meeting. I know you were nervous, but the truth is that so was I. This may be hard to believe, but you intimidate me. You're so young and you've already accomplished so much. If the situation wasn't so grim, I might even be jealous. There's also something I wanted to clarify. I realize that, nominally speaking, I'm head researcher here. But this is your project and everyone will respect that. And yes, I know, you're not used to working like this, but as of today, you're in charge. No pressure. Let's do this. Nadia. Figure it out. From Lee to some kind of an IP address. Subject F6E. The way I see it, the world doesn't come with a manual. You gotta figure it out for yourself. A bit here, a bit there, put it together, try to make sense of it. I'm pretty sure there is a truth, but that doesn't mean everyone who claims to know it really does. Then again, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We live in an amazing world, and searching for the truth can be a real adventure. Plus, it's good for the brain. Anyway, just some rambling thoughts from your old man. Don't let this stuff get you down. You're young. You've got loads of time to figure it all out. Love, Dad. Huh. Yeah, really, that's not really a visual novel. The computer aspect is certainly more of a textual novel. But, yeah. It's pretty easy to skip that stuff if you decide you're not, Oh, they even have backtracking arrows! Yes! Okay. I like these side posts. I like these side posts a lot. Easy to know if you've missed something you should go back for it, etc., etc. Alright, so another yellow L over here. It's apparently not necessary to get into his temple, but I got no reason to be rude to the computer. Computer was, well, it was mostly helpful. I considered being a little rude when it didn't answer any of my philosophical questions very, very helpfully. But, you know, it's not really its fault, huh? Let's work at the bonus piece first, I guess. Trio Bombasticus.
You do not need to collect all sigils at once. You are free to return to this place whenever you choose.
He's like already like set me up for failure. How rude. It's like, yeah, you're probably not gonna figure this one out. You should do something else first. You're bad, so don't worry about it. And it seems relatively straightforward there, but let's take another quick poke around here, see if there's anything else to do here. Hey, Tanaka. Oh, dip. There you go. Yeah, that's super straightforward. Screw you, Elohim!
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you.
Oh, there's a star here. That's like extra bonus difficulty nonsense, probably, yeah? Something like that. Maybe I don't want to step into your light. Maybe I don't want to see your temple. I want to go back and talk to the computer again. This seems to be closer to an equal relationship than what we got going on here, Elohim. Poking a sleeping lion. Yeah, Talos principle confirmed, super straightforward. That's right. I'm sure the entire rest of the game will be like this and everything will be trivial. Okay, we got another one over here. See? Super straightforward. Greetings, Ritzel!
You are most diligent. Perhaps this trait will serve you well in times to come.
Hey, that one didn't sound like it was a backhanded insult. I'm a little confused. We'll poke around a little bit. I don't expect to find or accomplish this gold star thing, but I mean it's there. We gotta at least take a quick look around, don't we? So that's back with the two L's and a Z. There's no, like, star on this side, though. Curiously. It was sarcasm. Perhaps. Kind of like a normal roof over here. Is there anything else over this way? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, lots of little roof pieces. Hey, Death Cobra. I'll do what I can. That would be pretty horrifying, Spit. It's like, oh, the little star, that's just a little troll. Don't worry about it. I mean, the star could mean maybe I've found everything there, but I haven't on the other one, right? I suppose that's technically possible. What's up? Like seeing if there's anything I can like reach with a jammer over the walls or anything interesting. Maybe the star is inside myself. Like I said, don't necessarily expect to find much here, but you know, gotta at least take a look around. Give it a nice little quick once over. Or I guess twice over. Kind of already gave it a once over. It's not really like a saying though. You don't give things a twice over. Okay, so that's what happens there. That's about what I figured. But, you know, let's see if I can walk past things.
This land may harm you, but do not resent them, for they are my servants, and they challenge you only so that your faith might be strengthened.
Well, that's not creepy at all. That phrasing. Nobody thinks that phrasing is... Yeah. Never music dead. Never that. Oh, that reactivated. I guess maybe everything reactivated since I died? Is that how that worked? It's like mountains over there. Another cool looking arch. Is that even like a little stone pathway? Probably not. It's kind of hard to see. There's something weird with the ground, maybe. That's all I can really say accurately. Jumping up there. I can't jump on these things, can I? No. It slides me off automatically, it seems. Yeah, it looks like it's an automatic slide off. That's too bad. Suspicious looking out of place brick? No, nothing. Oh yeah, that's right. This gate opened up after we got the trinket there. Am I leaving? Over here, okay. It's a load-bearing brick. We're playing Jenga now. It's possible it could still be like anywhere else in this general vicinity. But, you know, we ain't seeing anything. I think I'm okay with that. Let's probably roll out forward at this point. Hey, Slug Mercenary! Yeah, IRC is broken. It's not just my channel. Well, maybe it's just my channel. I haven't tried IRC on other channels, apparently, but there's definite IRC issues. Wait. There we go. Look at that bright shining light. Oh, that's the light I need to step into. Just shining super bright from the distance. Hey, Tibishu. I have not played The Witness, no. Probably be a ways out before I end up playing it, but I'll look forward to it. So the only thing apparently left to do is the star, other than stepping into the light, huh? I see your game, Elohim. Eventually we get bored enough when we step into the light. Alright. You win this round. Oop. Yo! This is probably not what Elohim had in mind here. Kind of like Basically, it's like fire. We're like walking on fire. If we go fast enough, we don't burn our feet. That's how we're treating the light.
You walk now upon the stones of my temple, whence many gates lead. And know that I have other temples, for my garden is greater than your eye can encompass. And all these worlds I made for you.
Based on the QA codes, not just for me, though. And Slug, not especially. Yeah, I would say camera feels fairly natural now. Oh man, we got red ones over here. Oh, double star. Look at the double star action. Hey, Kamada. Feel free, Kamada. These are all green, so the color's probably not difficulty if we got greens. Oh, there's... Okay, they're for the thing they apply to, maybe? These are greens towards the turret thing. Or the box, apparently. Red towards the box.
There are mysteries in my garden, hidden roads and secret gates. If you dedicate yourself to understanding them, you may join the host of messengers.
Oh, okay. To be able to leave messages, you gotta do the star puzzles, huh? Okay, okay. Sure, let's look at our exit panel thing. Oh no, that's not even... We're like halfway there on that one. Okay. Well, maybe. Maybe. Probably not so much. Oh, this one's like boarded up. It's boarded up. It's just boarded up. It's not got a gate. It's boarded up. I'm just gonna say the freeze boarded up until it QA codes close enough. So yeah, 2 gives us the other pieces to finish that off to go there, I guess. Get ourselves some more terminals over here, looks like. Oh no, these are not, these are for... Okay, okay. My, unlock in here. Is this gonna be like... Is it like a reflector that I can take with me or something? This is like a block that I can maybe jump on? So I think those angels are still the only things that ever had heads. Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, I think I want that thing open. Oh, okay, yeah, see, like, the icon's what it's gonna unlock for me. So yeah, that's that. We need a, I think there was one of those, was there one of these here? No, no. Yeah, we got, this guy here, so we can, grab one of those, probably. Is there one here, too? There was a... Well, these ones are unlabeled, so I don't know what the deal with that is. But let's hop in 4, see if we can get a reflector thing.
Let this be our covenant. These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them.
Subdue them.
But the great tower, there you may not go. For in the day that you do, you shall surely die.
Okay. Well, I do like that he at least gave, like, a follow-up reason. Not just like, don't go to the tower because screw you. Don't go to the tower because you'll die. That's at least something. Also, we're, like, kinda outside-y now a little bit. I mean, we're blocked by water, but we're some amount of outside now. Oh, man, look at all this. Look at all this outside we are. The amount of outside we are is very high now, I would say. What's that? Oh, that's just a hole in the rock. Dang. It's like it looked like a sparkling gem or something. Hey, Mikiros. Can we go swimming? I mean, we can try. We're doing a little mountain goating right now. This is significantly more outside than I expected at this point. It's like there's even like flowers over here. There's flowers. Oh no, down we go. Maybe I didn't want to rewind that far. Alright. Outside is dangerous. And what does he mean? What does he mean by die? Does he mean die like I just died, or some kind of worse death, like actual death? He should have been more specific about what kind of death the tower imparted. Maybe him telling me not to go to the tower just another test of the faith, huh? Okay, it like lagged and then I exploded, so. But in any case, I don't think the water was sufficient to break my fall there. We skipped no, we skipped 2 worlds. Yeah, that's right, 2 worlds. Maybe I don't wanna. I don't know if I want to read these yet when they're potentially way further in, but... Access comm portal. System resources are redirected to handle incoming network messages. Yeah, let's run the troubleshooter. Troubleshooting. I think you'd like help accessing network functions. The most common cause of network problems is holding insufficient account privileges. Please enter the admin password to authenticate your privileges. Trust no one. Let me in. Let's go with admin. Admin password incorrect. Try again. I don't even have a choice, so one of them will be correct, apparently. Let me in. Trust no one. Oh, too many failed attempts. There you go. Would you like to create a new admin account? Yes. In order to prevent unauthorized access to admin controls, please take a moment to prove you are not a bot. Loading certificate program. You will now be asked for a series of inputs. To cohere? cohere. Yeah, no, I guess I've maybe heard that word before. To cohere with data protection legislation, you must consent to have your responses used to develop a broad psychometric profile. Raw response data will be deleted immediately. Your profile will only be made available to other administrators. Generating Certificate, Part 1. Proving not a bot, but I've got robot hands. I know, it's fine. Please complete all fields. Please enter quickly and instinctively. Time is a factor in this assessment. That means I will probably not be voicing things as much during the assessment. Hey, Draco Omega. Alright. 2 plus 2, 4. Subjective reaction to this is a face. What best describes a person? A human being. You're walking through the desert and come across a thirsty traveler. His eyes bulge from slow dehydration. You have water, but you're not sure how far it is to the next oasis. Offer half the water. Part 1 of the certification process is now complete. You will receive a notification when Part 2 has been generated. Press any key to exit. Oh, I can look at the local stuff now. Progress, mail error, beginnings. Beginnings. Stratton of Stygeria on beginnings. Frightened. It is the grave error of many philosophers, not only of the Athenian schools, but also of many others, that they begin not with observation of the cosmos as it surrounds us, but with a conclusion already in mind. And often that conclusion is that the world was created ideal, and mankind itself is the greatest creation of the gods. Yet neither the world nor the gods owe mankind perfection. It is arrogance itself to presume so, and contrary to all the methods of philosophy. The honest philosopher seeks only the truth, even if it bears no comfort, and he must begin by assuming, as Socrates said, that all he knows is that he knows nothing. I'm just not gonna write that down. I'm not gonna go, like, ASCII table translate that, or... Mail error. From Arcadia to 504 recipients. I'll keep this short. You all know me, so you know that I know what I'm talking about. You realize that you're all working on projects meant to somehow avert the horrible catastrophe thing that's been implied. Yeah, I mean, that's just text. The 20s are spaces. No. Alright, Tricky says it's fine to ignore it. I'm gonna trust Tricky and not worry too much about it then. It does like eat me a little bit, just a little bit. Like, I almost want to make it like a cipher or something, where it's like, well, I know the 20s are spaces, so I can at least break them up to words, and then I know which letters, like, overlap with other letters, and then... Anyway, find a solution. I believe that preserves the non-biological components of... Not in terms of immediately. You'll find the details of my proposal in the attachment. But the short version is... global undertaking. See, now I kind of want to look up the short version at least. I don't know. Hey there, 10-bit. It's at least kind of obnoxious, Drago. I don't know if it's a lot obnoxious. Apparently it's not super important to read. Progress reply. Or report. Wait, it said reply. Oh, report 1. Okay. From Nadia Surabai to the IAN mailing list. Progress report number 1. Is this the recipient or sender of the other one? I don't remember. Hi all. Everything's been moved to the EL facility. I know it's been sad to leave the good old Jeff building behind, but it makes sense for us to be on site, especially as there may be severe power outages in the coming weeks. Arcadie's team are already working, but you really don't need to worry about the teams getting in each other's way. The facility is genuinely humongous. Let's get this show on the road. Okay. That happened right as I hit escape, and I was like, I meant to just close out of this thing. Will Arseny, with the continued support of the stream. Much appreciated, good sir. Translating the ASCII doesn't fill in the gaps. Huh. Alright, it does add it to the journal, so I guess we can reference stuff later if we'd like. Yeah, so, Slug or anyone else that uses IRC with Twitch, everything else is still working fine? It's just the Twitch channel that, he's all brokey broke. Oh, God. I was just like, clearly this is a pathway that curves down and we're good to go, right? Doesn't look like it. Only for this channel. Why is it just for my channel? That is bizarre. Make that. More extreme mountain goating here. There's a lot of trees out there. Still don't think that's quite low enough to... it's gotta be really close, right? How far can I fall? How fragile am I? I feel like I'm pretty fragile. Let's walk up here for now. Or hop up here, as the case may be. Okay, so you can fall that distance. That was not really much further than the distance down here we were looking at. So maybe I can make that. Let's try it. Let's try it. Find a nice low spot. No, that just auto zaps you. It's not about the distance. You just can't go down there. Zap me before I even hit the ground. Yeah, something like that, 10-bit. Hopefully it is fixed by next stream. I thought the game was going to break or something. It like froze briefly when I climbed up here. Walking in place. What's that little buzz about? I got nothing. Yeah, places you can't go. Tower, comma, beach. What's with the zappity zap? Is that my robo body starting to fail or something? That's only mildly specially ominous tree thing, I guess. Considering most of the trees look like that. Guess it's not that special after all. It's just kind of in a special place, kind of. It has the two other trees framing it there. Just a lot of trees. Nothing too special to be seen here, I suppose. Nicely. Not that I can see it. It's like, I thought you meant a different the tower. How was I supposed to know this the tower was the tower? Probably not much else to see hopping around here. Say that like as I like almost find something cool, probably, right? It'd be really sad. Oh, wait, what we got going here? Because that's not where I came in, is it? No. Let's take a look.
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
Behold, I am Elohim, and I speak unto the darkness. Be gone. Excess data cleared.
Huh.
The answer that came to me again and again was play.
But does it tell me who it was from this time?
History has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
I don't even remember if that last line was there the first time or not. I was so distracted by the darkness. Above all that. Okay, things have got a lot more complex. Wait, I must unlock that before I could use it, but I thought doing this level was how I unlocked that. I was specifically doing this level in order to unlock this. But apparently I can't do this level without having an... Hmm? That was the first time I actually saw an effect of the glitch. I thought it was just making noise before, not a visual effect. Oh, there's another one this way. Well, let's go take a look at that one then. Alright, how about this one? No. No, we need that for this one too. Branch it out, we don't... Yeah, it seems like I can't even, But theoretically, I should still be able to get past this to get to there. Curious. But it looks like I can jump on it. They seem to have done a pretty good job blocking the jump G's. The tools to overcome this place have been provided to us. We need only learn how to use them. That is the perfect statement to read right now. I don't know if Matty Eyes is watching right now. Probably not. He's usually sleeping about now. The tools have not been provided. Tools have not been provided. Matty Ice is a liar. Jump harder. I don't think I'm gonna make anything, but I'm like almost. Alright. The certification program is a sham. What does a computer know about humanity? I'm not sure who EB is, actually. This whole game's a sham! Alright, well, let's take a step back. We got none of those yet, and they, the cube symbols were mostly further on, I believe. Yeah, there's not even cube symbols here. Can we use one of these? I mean, those are like orange rather than yellow, though, right? Or is that just what the yellow looks like in that light? those are about the same. Well, I'm gonna try this. That's very, very white, very bright. Ah, we'll worry about you later, computer. We got another code. What do we got here? We got nothing. I'm a little curious if these QR codes are actually like readable QR codes. Broken QR code. Hey, Jim the Eternal. Sounds good. So, no, I was about to say clock, but that's, I mean, it could still technically be, but yeah, the number, Roman numerals. Roman numerals are not only associated with clocks, I suppose. Locked me up, swallowed the key. A lot of these short phrases would be like good Dixit phrases. It's making that noise. Something on the other side of the wall, I suppose. So I assume we're probably going to find another jammer on the other side, and then come back and grab that jammer, just like we're playing some antechamber or something. There's the keys. Well, key acquired. Whatever that does for me. I mean, I could probably just make that, right? Oh, we got a gate here. Ha! So, basically what I said, just slightly different.
Good. You are learning, as is your purpose. But your choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you, unless it is necessary.
Necessary. It feels rude. I don't know. Alright, let's yeah, it's still broken. We'll take a look at the console. Two out of 5 in obviousness? Okay. I mean, it might have been obvious and I missed it. That's the thing that'll definitely be happening. Attention! Part 2 of the certification program has now been generated. Part 2 has been designed to test the consistency of some of your outlier responses in the previous round. You will be presented with a series of statements. Please indicate your agreement where appropriate. Greetings, Zerglin. But, fine, I'll click it then. 3, 2, 1. Since all human beings are persons, and some human beings have psychological capacity similar to animals, some animals are therefore persons. A person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. Neither? I'm neutral is my answer there. I guess we'll go with disagree, but neutral is what I want. The quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. Yes. Value is discovered. Varies. Varies heavily. But, I guess I would lead towards yes. Persons deserve the talents they were born into. Deserve. Neutral? Also neutral. Also neutral. Neither agree nor disagree. Greetings, Sacheval. DM, how's it going? Seriously, neither. I don't disagree or agree to the statement. Broadly neutral. I can't type exit. We can randomize it. I don't like this question. I guess we'll go with agree. Yuck. The liberty of persons ought be maximized. The liberty? Like, the obvious thought is agree. That's a little less clear than the other maximization. I would still agree on this, but a little less so. That's correct. Value is created. Didn't I already answer this? Yes, that's the idea, to double check consistency. Oh no, I think it said value is discovered. Yeah, value is discovered. Value is created. Those are both true. Those are both true statements. Thank you. The certification process is now complete. You will receive a notification when your user profile has been generated. Think about what a person would say. Yeah, there's a lot of yeah, there you go, Zena. That's a good argument. Value is created. That's the only reason diamonds are worth much at all. Got wiki this time? We keep discussing what an artificial intelligence would mean to us and how it would change our understanding of the world. That's a great topic, and I think we've covered it extensively. What we've barely mentioned, though, is the other side of the coin. I mean, our lives would still be what they were before, AI or no AI. The question I think we should discuss, even if it's all completely hypothetical, is the perspective of the artificial intelligence itself. What would it be like to be that creature? To suddenly come into being, created by others as an experiment? To have all the information about yourself, to know exactly how you function? What would you think about the world? Would you see meaning? Beauty? How would you judge humanity? Where would you see yourself fitting into the grand scheme of things? I think we should try to put ourselves into the shoes of such a being. Dear Alexandra, thank you for your feedback, but this is a philosophy course, not science fiction. And that is why I almost gave up on my studies. A sufficiently intelligent animal. Straton of Stageria, 311 to 254 BC, was a Greek materialist philosopher associated with the peripatetic school. An admirer of Aristotle, he was a proponent of empiricism and fierce critic of philosophy that placed belief before observable truths. Though unpopular with many of his peers for his often acerbic personal manner, his commentaries on Aristotle were considered an important work. Much of his writing was lost in the destruction of the Library of Alexandria. Hey there, Alex Wee. Team leads. We're blessed to have so many people contributing to this project, but we've got to make sure everyone is on the same page. Please refer to the following people when... Alexandra Drennan is the project lead, AI module. Nadia Sarhabai, Institute Coordinator. Rob McLean, EL Software. Trevor Donovan, EL Hardware. George Jameson, Generation Module. Alan Jameson, Scenario Module. Bob Rakowski, Simulation Module. Radia Brickmont, in charge of Cursing Profusely. Aurora Kelvin, Link Hardware. Omar Garib, Link Software. Profane Lanning, Maintenance Module. L.E. Harrison, Diagnostic Shit. Frank Nagati, Memory Module. Jared V. Shmilov, let's go to Shmilov, File Systems. Sun Wei Yang, Talos Unit, formerly Soma. Though not directly part of our project, the archive team is sharing both physical and digital space with us. If there are any technical issues to resolve, please contact their project lead, Arkady Chernshiovsky. Don't worry, he's nice. So Alexandra was leading and working on the project module. Nadia was the coordinator. Hey, Score! How's it going, good sir? As always, thank you for the support of the stream. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. We probably have to, like, actually grab this thing first. Yeah, gotta do the thing. Right. I guess it's unlocked. We don't physically grab it, but it's unlocked. Oh wait.
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child. But children are made to learn, and in time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations.
Still feeling a lot of condescension here, buddy. Lots of condescension still. Alright, let's hop back now that we can do some of these, huh? Push it further. Alright, let's do at least one of these before we go back to like 2 or something, huh? Oh, I can actually jump on that. I don't think it's gonna matter. But usually we can't jump on blocks, so that makes me suspect. That's like suspiciously close. Alright, alright. So we just route this thing around and it probably disables that thing, and that's all we gotta do. Oh, we got another thing over here. Oh ho! Oh ho! That's just a straight up visible star. Okay. So, well, now we know what stars look like. They look like stars. That one's red. Does that matter? So that doesn't do anything, huh? Apparently I can actually block the beam meaningfully, though. At least seemingly, yeah. Must unlock double jump. Every game with unlockable stuff has a unlockable double jump, right? I kind of just want to like point it at the same thing. Just have both laser in it. Okay, that doesn't work. We can do it that way, though. Which also doesn't work, but that is basically what I wanted to do. So the fact it's red is meaningful. So what else can I do with these things that would potentially give a different effect for this guy over here? And we can split that beam like that. Oh, that's good to know that you can keep the connections with the right click there. Huh. Wonder if something like that will be meaningful. Where it's trying to connect to something that it can't quite reach like that, huh? Oh, okay, that's not quite. I think this is worth the try, though. We're sending the beam back through itself, sort of thing. No, that's not quite. Okay, that's a little better. No, it seems like the beam just blocks itself. That's not trees. Okay, so the beam does block itself. That's too bad. I was hoping that would do the trick. It wasn't just like a matter of needing more time for this, was it? So yeah, that does not appear to be filling up at all. Lasers are very sparky. Alright, so probably need to know something more. I mean, I could try shooting like this directly, maybe. What if we just shoot the wall? Oh, it's close. We get far enough over to do that? Probably not. That's probably about as far in the corner as we can get there. No, not quite. Doubt it does anything anyway, mine, but... And still wants to try it, but they don't know anything else to try, huh? Alright. Probably something we'll come back to. Maybe, well, so it's red, right? So, does that mean we need to, like, pull red laser? We do have these platforms which we can oddly stand on in this area, which normally we cannot. I don't really see any neighboring areas, though. Alright, something to keep in mind. It doesn't indicate the star on that there, unfortunately. Oh man. Feels very far away for that to be the answer, but we do know there was a puzzle that did have a red laser in it. Yeah, don't cross the streams. Okay, this is a different one actually, but I mean we're obligated to cross the streams now, right? Oh, okay. When they okay, never mind. That's it. Already shows us what happens when we cross the streams, and that's they just block like that. Okay. Man. Getting that over the wall somewhere. Hey, Acrylic. Catch you later, Layla Sai. Okay. I figured that wouldn't work, but, you know, gotta try stuff. Something like, I don't know exactly how this is. Oh, that's not going to do anything. Oh, now we got like a wizard duel. Hey there, Haji. Totally create a wizard duel. I mean, height is my first thought, but not really seeing height as a thing here. There's kind of height up here. Maybe that would work. And I can do... Oh, that's actually not... Does it have line of sight to it? Or did I screw up the thing? Oh right, no, that just blocks it. I was hoping it would swap it, but I don't think it's probably timing based. Possible, but... Oh yeah, here we go. Here's our easy answer. Oh yeah, we just saw that by Wick. It's a wizard duel basically. You got the two emitters just bouncing off each other. So is there any way to get Red out of here with even both emitters? Well, not really emitters, I suppose. They're more like transmitters would probably be better. No, that's not really accurate either. There's a word I'm looking for. I don't remember what that word is though. These walls are very high. Got slippery, broken architecture. Yeah, repeater is the word I was looking for, though, Xenon, yeah. Connectors, yeah, that makes sense, too. Looked like a tree appeared and disappeared. Alright, I'm not really seeing any way to see out of this area. Hey there, Ulfie! Oh, there's a fan thing we're working towards now on the top there, okay. Haji, yeah, IRC is broken on my channel right now. And apparently mostly just my channel. They've switched something over with the chat servers and it broke things here. So TwingeBot can't access the stream chat. Above all of that, oh yeah, this was the so this one's telling you to use height pretty blatantly. So yeah, we get the blue zapping from up here probably. Yeah, easy every time. I'm glad he's no longer saying like something condescending every time I pick up. It's like, oh, well, you don't need that yet, but I guess. Alright, well, this looks a little more promising for getting red out. Oh, jeez. Well, we'd have to get... we also have to have an emitter on the outside somehow. And, I don't think I could just, like, drop a... they're not emitters. I don't think I could just drop a connector over the wall or something. Yep. Like, there's even, like, a little platform up there that almost looks like I could put something on, but... can't even jump on that one. Xenon, I have no way of getting a connector to the other side of the gate. So I can't even see if it could go through the gate. Greetings, Logium. But yeah, if I try to do that, it just drops like so. Waiting outside, taunting me. Let's see if we can see in from... Well, it doesn't even matter if we can see in from the outside, because we'd still have to get a connector out. Oh, what's this about? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, well that's part of it. Okay. This looks like a thing that might be possible based on the fact that exists. Well, let's take a look at what we got here. Branch it out. Yep. Telling me to branch it out, apparently. It probably has multiple meanings, both for the puzzle itself and for the star. Greetings, Ta! Oh wait, how does it actually connect to both of those with one? I don't even know how that works. Maybe you can just assign that many connections, and I thought you could only assign 2 because it seemed like it stopped after 2 and I was wrong. Maybe that was it. That one's only trained down here. But I mean, if we get it lit, but this is with blue, there's no red in here. No! So picked it up with right. Yeah, you can disconnect a ton of things. Okay, that's all there is to it. You can disconnect a bunch of things. And this angel should be feeling mighty high and fine. They gotta keep their heads, unlike every other statue. Kind of an odd buzzing. I almost got blocks unlocked now. Well, I mean, that guy's lit up for whatever that's worth with blue. But, I mean, that's a thing. You like, escape blue so that we could then escape red or... yeah. I think that might just be all the, yeah. It looks kind of tower-like. But it's not the tower. It's a tower. I mean, if you look at this, you're not gonna say that that's the tower. Oh, what did it? How's it going? Recording of someone else? We Dark Souls and big time, boys. I don't mind that being stolen though. That's Dark Souls had a very clever take on multiplayer interactions. Robot ghosts! It wasn't actually a robot ghost, it was just Old Man Murray in disguise. He wanted the locals to think the docks were haunted so he could buy up the property for cheap. Not seeing much else to do. So, perhaps unsurprisingly, I think that star will elude me for now. At least I know what stars look like now, so I know that if I'm looking for a star, it's actually a star. A physical star I'm trying to find and get to in some fashion. Scooby-Doo has no right to be as pervasive in our culture. It's not good. It doesn't deserve. There we go. Let's say it doesn't deserve to be prevalent in our culture. Crazy star, man. It's possible cubes or something will I got like one echoey footstep, and then my other footsteps are normal and not echoey. Some footsteps are echoey. I don't. I'm gonna stop worrying about the footsteps now. It's okay. Exactly, I'm in it. Alright, well, this might actually open up our cube unlock anyway. And we'll unlock our A, which I guess is the doorway over that well. Only some steps are real possible, I suppose. Things have been glitching out all over the place, so I guess we'll do some easy, assumedly easy. Probably gonna get stumped on the 2s now or something after skipping ahead, but first... Oh, apparently we're gonna be musicless when we tab out. Fine, we'll do this then. That works. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Take a moment to stretch. Oh, there's no bot. But anyway, follow the channel if you're not. It'd be awesome. We'll be back in just a few minutes and do some more Talos Principle. Pretty good so far. See you shortly, folks. Okie dokie. We are back. So yeah, I'm not sure exactly how to interpret some of what I just read on the chat server migration thing, but hopefully it doesn't mean what I'm afraid it means, and that the server is constantly changing, and like TwingeBot needs to recognize that the server's changing and figure out how to connect to it. I say boo to that if that is the case. But it might just be a matter of me plugging in different numbers for IRC to connect to and it's good to go. But if that's the case, why is everyone else's partnered IRC channel working fine and mine's not right now? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, man. But I'll tinker with it when I get a chance to. Hopefully, probably tomorrow, and hopefully we'll figure it out. But I guess we will hop back to Talos as soon as this song concludes. Disconnects. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Music Dan. If it's just yeah, see, no, that's not what I want, Ta. That's not what I want. That sounds like something that requires additional effort on my side. Well, it sounds like it's global now, because why am I being like, first they said like small people who volunteer for it. Maybe they're just doing it with all partners now, but that doesn't make sense either, because someone said they found another partnered stream that worked fine. Beep boop boop. All sorts of beep boops. You can just wait, computer terminal. Well, see, that's what I thought hyphenated, except for the fact that it seemingly hasn't changed for other partnered streamers. According to what some other folks said, suicide mission. You get the thing and then kill yourself getting out? It kind of implied that it wouldn't be static based on the message there on VAR, but I'm not sure. Okay, don't know if that's enough. Nope. Oh, it charges you. I didn't actually see how it killed me before. Yeah, what Taz said there. That's what Slug said earlier anyway, that he was able to connect via IRC just standardly the same way he always has to other partnered streamers, but not to me. It's like I didn't volunteer to be whitelisted for nothing. Oh, that doesn't, it's not gonna unjam it, is it? Suppose not. Oh, there's a switch right here. Oh, pulled that a little too soon. Fine. I thought we'd be fine. Oh, that could be tricky. Oh, that doesn't kill that thing. Oh. Apparently it works like that? Okay, then. Would not have guessed that interaction. That's why they make a level specifically to show that interaction off. Cube now available. But we can finish out our 2 here before we go grab our cube. Hall of Windows. Is there anything else for the... Oh, it can reach... Oh, yeah. It's a Hall of Windows, after all. Hey, Grimes. Look, we'll get to the cube later. You don't need to go blinky blinky at me. I know we've got the cube. I'm just thinking of Mr. Burns saying, or asking, is it about my cube? So a lot of these stars seem like, hey, you know how you can't bring stuff outside of levels? Yeah, that's only mostly true. The guards must be crazy. Ah. Oh. I should go talk to the computer, find out from a person. It's fair. We'll do that momentarily. Look at all the seesawing of resources. We'll get back to you. It looks like relatively benign, but let's finish looking through the area. Yeah? Make sure there's nothing. Okay, there is in fact nothing else that we really care about. Make a run for it! And then come back and poke around, see if there's any QR codes or anything. An empty Coke bottle, huh? That's, Ooh, what's the name of that movie? I assume you're referencing that movie, though. Oh, we've also got this this chicanery here, glowing letter. A little Colosseum. Yeah, the gods must be crazy. There you go.
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time capsule, write letters to the future, so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it, which I really regret. So, I guess I'm gonna make one now. Bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
Got ourselves a nice little vomitorium right here. What you gonna find, boy? Is Johnny stuck down the well? I don't remember what the card does in Glory to Rome, if that's what you're thinking. We never actually had a chance to try to swim. Can do at least some amount of swimming. I'm guessing we can't swim over to that. Okay, Wait, what was... They were starting to talk to me.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made...
Huh. Well, I guess we're gonna try to take another swim. Wait, what's this? Paint? Paint? I'm just carrying a bucket of paint. What do I have a bucket of paint? We're making a wall able to be portaled to now? Is that what we're doing? Can bring paint. Oh, I can even bring paint inside places. Wait. It's like a paintbrush stuck in it. Can't seem to do anything with the paint, but we found some paint. We'll get to you, computer. We'll find out if we're a person eventually, but we found paint. This is more important than my status as a thinking, processing being. Wait, whoa. I can paint a message? I thought I needed to be star special to message things. I can paint a message in the dark. That's good. You definitely want messages no one can ever see. I mean, that's tempting, because then if someone does find it, they feel like, oh man, I actually found that message. But like half of the people that would find the message are currently watching, so I don't know if it's actually that exciting. Can't put it on any of this, okay. Well, we could totally pin a message next to this thing, I guess. You know, a nice helpful hint to tell people how to get to the star, right? It's exactly what we're looking for. Well, we got 2 messages that are reasonable, I suppose. This would be more reasonable if I'd already talked to the computer and it rejected me as a person, which is about to happen, I assume, based on the fact this message exists. And we also saw this message already, but... Hey, Star Wars guy. I think they have to be Steam friends with me to see the message, Xenon. Otherwise, and if they are, maybe it just always appears, or maybe it sometimes appears, or... I don't know exactly. I want more paint. Let's paint the world. Maybe you should have seen if I could have taken the paint back through the portal there, and then you can make messages way far back if you want. That's okay. There might be more paint somewhere. Oh, we got another terminal over here. Oh no, it's another broken code! They're all broken now. Is this a known, like, issue? Should I restart the game or something? I know it's, like, relatively minor, but still, you know. It seems like all the codes are broken now. Alright. Attention. Your user profile has now been generated. Would you like to download your profile? Oh, I did actually notice this is the IAN system at the bottom there. Registering profile. Congratulations, your new account has been registered. Would you like to see the details? Profile privileges. Basic account privileges only. Due to outstanding notes on your account, and despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person, you cannot be granted admin status at this time. In the meantime, please enjoy the basic account functionalities. User provided an objective response when asked for a subjective one. Yep, that's true. User provided a particular account of personhood but was uncomfortable with its implications. No? User sought to maximize both liberty and quality of life, but these ideals are incompatible. User had inconsistent ideas about value. False. Both can be true. Both can be true. I even looked at the question. I'm like, they're gonna like say that this was inconsistent, aren't they? But both are true. Both are completely true. Screw you, buddy. They are not supposed to show up hyphenated. Okay, fair enough. Psychological profile. You may already be criticizing your own performance, but it's clear you understand how the world of ideas affects you, even if you are sometimes wary with the realities and allow your preferences to dictate your beliefs. You have a great deal of unused capacity which you have not turned to your advantage. Disciplined and self-controlled outside, you tend to be worrisome and insecure inside, but you pride yourself as an independent thinker and do not accept others' statements without satisfactory proof. A long support ticket. I'm sorry I wasn't better able to assist you. If you're still encountering a problem, please describe it. Thank you. A support ticket has been generated and appended to your profile. You will receive a notification when a reply has been sent. Error log, huh? Cannot load archive. John Milton. That day I oft remember, when from sleep I first awakened, and found myself reposed under a shade on flowers, much wondering where and what I was, whence thither brought, and how. Error. Unknown error. The human machine. ARG Solutions? Alright, ARG Solutions. From Bob Rakowski. 208 recipients. So this is to 100 people, not 500 people. There's a lot more people involved on the archive project, I guess. Subject. Grah! All these calm people are driving me mad. Have they all suddenly turned into Buddha or something? I didn't know the world has such reserves of serenity. Through these latter-day Guatemas, or at least being somewhat realistic. You know what's even worse? Those paranoid nutters who are building bunkers and collecting guns. What are they gonna do? Shoot this through... Shoot the... Though I have to admit, the overall response has been much better than I ever anticipated, to the point where I might be moved by the beauty of humanity if I wasn't such a grumpy old fart. This minority of total idiots is really messing up my final days. Anyway, the reason I'm writing is because I refuse to believe in scenarios with absolutely no solutions. If we all put our heads together, we can figure something out. It'll be crazy, but crazy is better than dead. Crazy is what we do best on this planet. Jeff Craig and I. That's... The human machine. Topic number 3. One day you discover that you are not a human being, but a machine. Your life so far was real. No one controlled you or programmed you to behave in some specific way. Your physical and mental capacities are identical to those of an organic human being. But you were created in a lab. No one except you knows about this. Your family, your friends, they all think you are a regular human being, like themselves. You could continue to live your life the way you have before and nothing would change. How do you react? Pay specific attention to these questions. Does your concept of self change? Are you the same person you thought you were? Does your understanding of the world itself change? Do you reveal the information to others, or do you keep it to yourself? Why? 1,500 to 2,000 words. The 26th is the final deadline. No extensions will be granted. Submit via email, or... That's just... There's no spaces there. That's just one long thing. So for these ones, I guess you could actually QR scan it and come up with some sort of message then. Hey there, Ridge. Alright. Broken signpost. From Frank Nagati to Miles Nagati and Dan Nagati. Subject: Ian! My first day at the Institute for Applied Nomadics. On the way to work, I'm terrified. What if they don't like me? What if they're all geniuses and I'm a complete buffoon? Maybe they were just kidding about letting me work there? Trembling, I walk in, and right at the entrance there's a life-size poster of Jeff Goldblum. What the hell? Then I get it. Institute for Applied Nomadics. IAN. Dr. Ian Malcolm from the Jurassic Park movies. Jeff Goldblum. Dr. Serbai shows up, smiling. We were trying to find a cool acronym back when the Institute was founded, she says. INAN? Or INAN? I can't even... No, that's correct. Well, I like, the meter makes me think there's supposed to be a fourth there for some reason. IAPN? INAPNO? It all sounded stupid. But we didn't just want to call it Ian, because, well, that's a name. Then someone made a joke about calling it Jeff, and it kinda stuck. So we're officially calling it Ian. But if you hear anyone referring to Jeff, that's... well, that's our internal name, I guess. I know. Bloody geeks. After that conversation, I wasn't so scared anymore. Exactly, hyphenated. Archive 260 BCE through F12. Stratton of Stageria. That's not how you would pronounce that. I don't care. Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say, he was the creation of Hephaestus. I was expecting another syllable there for some reason. I've seen the name before, but Hephaestus, the blacksmith. What we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. Talos constructed Talos. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or as a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition. He spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes, and he had desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If, then, a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of the construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics, yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. Zapper Gandhi, welcome to the chat. Athena analysis. These are Alex 16 added 4 notes. Note number 1. Novel's first sentence. She woke up in an impossible place, knowing nothing. Signifies more than the beginning of another amnesia-based mystery, though we should not go so far as to read the entire work as allegory. Rather, while taking the science-fictional novice at the core of the narrative at face value, we should... In paragraph. Yeah, it was an HTML file, wasn't it? Note number 2. Having no inherent knowledge of the nature of the world, forced to rely on what we are told by others and what our own subjective, flawed, and limited senses tell us, social reality, belief, and objective reality, matter, come into conflict. Note number 3. When in chapter 16, A Second Awakening in the Kingdom of Artemis, the protagonist questions her mentor on the... Note number 4. A more meaningful interpretation can only be achieved through synthesis of... We're not even going to add, like, slashes or anything implying there was more here. It's just cutting it out. Indeed, Zapper. Alright, done with this area. Let's go grab our cube, I suppose. It's all sorts of excited when we get the cube, man. I assume the other one was the door. Fan is our next thing we have a piece towards, huh? I want to shut down the hole. No, no good. Alright, let's see, 7... How high do the numbers actually go here? 7 and then boarded up and then star locked. And then we've got this guy here too. Might as well open up, huh? Very tall. I got like an elevator. Let's take the elevator.
You have proven yourself worthy, child, and this gate shall be forever open to you. Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery, and bring glory to your kind. But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for
it's having issues apparently with this
it
scene.
shall bring death and the end of your generations.
Still not a fan of the tower. Now it's the Great Tower. I think it was just the tower before. Now it's the Great Tower. Greetings, Dav Cloud. Okay, well, I guess that's the tower. There's not really any pretending otherwise. That's a pretty great tower. We got snow up here now, huh? Heaven and hell. It's possible it's a mediocre tower, but I don't know. Looks pretty great to me, considering we can't even see the top of the tower. Just reminds me of Kino's journey kind of randomly with the tower. There's candy on top of the tower. What kind of candy, though? What kind of candy? The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell, and a hell of heaven. What matter where, if I be still the same, and what I should be, all but less than he, whom thunder hath made greater? Here at least we shall be free. The Almighty hath not built. Here, for his envy, will not drive us hence. Here we may reign secure, and, in my choice, to reign is worth ambition, though in hell, better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. William Blake. The ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in fire at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell. For the cherub with his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his guard at the tree of life, and when he does, the whole creation will be consumed, and appear infinite and holy, whereas now it appears finite and corrupt. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment. Oh, okay. But first, the notion that man has a body distinct from his soul is to be expunged. This I shall do by printing in the infernal method, by corrosives, which in hell are salutary and medicinal, melting apparent surfaces away, and displaying the infinite which was hid. Marriage of heaven and hell. Good candy. What kind of good candy? Reese's and Starburst. No. It's not worth climbing the tower for that. Get you later, Prismatic. Get ourselves a mysterious little pipe. Everything's mysterious if we want it to be. There's meats. It's probably rotten though. Doesn't really look like a place that keeps meat fresh. You gonna get zapped touching the ice here? Oh, there's something over here. Guess not. Questioning doubt and partition in him. From Mom McLean to the Ian mailing list archive project. Subject to EL partitions. Hi folks, this is just to let you know that, for reasons of convenience and security, we've partitioned EL into two separate systems. The Talos team will be working on EL0, while the archive team will be working on EL1. You might also notice an EL2 partition, but don't worry about that, it's just the operating system doing its thing. Cheers, Rob. Questioning Doubt. Keynote speech by Nataya Sarahabi. Questioning Doubt. They say doubt everything, but I disagree. Doubt is useful in small amounts, but too much of it leads to apathy and confusion. No, don't doubt everything. Question everything. That's the real trick. Doubt is just a lack of certainty. If you doubt everything, you'll doubt evolution, science, faith, morality. You'll even doubt reality itself, and you'll end up with nothing, because doubt doesn't give anything back. But questions have answers, you see. If you question everything, you'll find that a lot of what we believe is untrue. But you might also discover that some things are true. You might discover what your own beliefs are, and then you'll question them again and again, eliminating flaws, discovering lies, until you get as close to the truth as you can. Questioning is a lifelong process. That's precisely what makes it so unlike doubt. Questioning engages with reality, interrogating all it sees. Questioning leads to a constant assault on the intellectual status quo, where doubt is far more likely to lead to resigned acceptance. After all, when the possibility of truth is doubtful, excuse the pun, why not simply play along with the most convenient lie? Questioning is progress, but doubt is stagnation. Greetings, Aroma. When you wrote Aridolamo, it made me want to say Aridolamo, which I don't think I would have wanted to say if you hadn't said anything, but I still caught myself. There's a person to play Jab with at the top of the tower. Jab is a really good game. Why did they archive this Phoenix Wright tutorial? Him. From Bob Rakowski to Alexander Drennan. Subject... Him. Hey Alex, I agree that we need something that'll keep all the modules working together, evaluate, and a final test. And I think I have the perfect solution. It's called the Holistic Interrogation Manager. A fancy name for something a lot like a dungeon master in a pen and paper RPG. We created it to help run some MMOs back in the day. We needed something that would be able to unite procedurally generated and user-submitted content into a coherent whole, so the game wouldn't become too chaotic and inconsistent. It's a genuine AI, somewhat limited in its ability to grow, but capable of parsing and understanding text, images, audio, even video. It takes all the information it can find, interprets it, and then builds and maintains a world based on that. It's not perfect, but we don't have a lot of time, and it would be easy to adapt the code for our purposes. In fact, come to think of it, some of it is actually based on routines that you suggested in that paper on... I guess the ice just cracks and we, This is interesting because, like, theoretically it's possible we could make it out there, but we've already got the trained behavior to know that we don't want to try that, right? QR. I wish I could reach those islands in the distance, but it seems to be impossible. I'm reminded of training a circus elephant that you tack down a heavy chain that holds it very securely in place when it's young, and then as it grows you can still use the same chain or a small chain, but it's already learned that once it's chained it can't escape, so it will no longer try. So that was
the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat. In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat.
Learned helplessness. Yep, exactly. There's a rocket ship on top of the tower along with my heart's desires. Hey there, Valoo. Professor Dr. Armin Hulak. The Fall of the Roman Empire. A dialectical approach. Man, this game has some words in it. Caption: Homo sum, humane, nihil, ame, illumnu puto. But, interesting as such perspectives of the decline and ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual catastrophic events. The real question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was so incapable of responding to these later problems. We must investigate the division of wealth, the structure of government, the location of power in Roman society. Had the Republic survived or been restored, would Rome still have fallen? What was the role of debt and slavery in creating the conditions for what we now call the Dark Ages? Rome, the saying goes, was not built in a day. It did not fall in a day, either. To register for the class, please email... You envy me for not being too exposed to that word. Ha. 12. The Council of Zeus. The great bronze bulls pulled the carriage forward, mighty bursts of steam issuing from their nostrils. Finally they came to the gates at the top of the... user.set. Here assembled were all the many generations of the gods, and demigods and souls of mortals, steel and bronze and iron, and memory of flesh. The clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon. Of Macedon, where great gleaming cities had once... because Macedonia... There's turtles all the way down? Turtles up there, huh? What kind of turtles? Really gonna have to be more specific. Some odd little noises. Alright, we just need a portal over there, then we can go to that door and... So we can take the elevator back down, which we very well might do momentarily here. Hey, there's Axel's. May not be a turtle club. I don't know, man. That sounds like an exclusive thing. They probably wouldn't let me in. So this thing has its head. Little mini like dog sphinx thing kind of has at least most of its head. It's not really dog. It's more like a lion or cougar or something. To be honest, like reading some of this interesting like poetic language just like makes me want to do like nice like just readings on stream. That's all we're doing. We're just doing a reading of something cool. Oxyrhynchus. Rhynchus is closer and probably still wrong. Oh my. The great irony of the Oxyrhynchus papyri is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. While the Library of Alexandria burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art, the papers carelessly thrown away by the citizens of Oxyrhynchus survived to the modern day. And though it is true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious efforts of individual and organizations, such as the spectacular translation preservation work done by the Islamic Golden Age, so much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. We've lost texts that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential, while utterly trivial, even plagiarized, work has survived unharmed. So, if we want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and auto-tuned teen pop stars, we have to invest in make sure that OxyClean Papyrus? Yeah, that guy's amazing. Enjoyed it so far, Zaxels. Book of Osiris. The Book of the Scribe of Osiris, sometimes also referred to as the Book of the Journey to Eru, is an ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of Oxyrhynchus. It has caused a certain degree of controversy among Egyptologists, as some argue that it is a classic funerary text such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believe it to be a poetic work not intended to be understood literally. The book tells the story of a dying man who asks a scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how the man's Ka, or life force, will become separated from his Ba, or personality, and how he will have to reunite the two and become an Ankh, living intellect, passing a series of trials in the Duat, or underworld, in order to reach the paradise of Aru. Unlike similar texts, the Book of the Scribe of Osiris focuses less on giving advice or... A recent study, Carnahan/Hassan, suggests that the text may have been intended as philosophical commentary on the world of the living through the allegory of the Duat. It remains unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author or a result of the later translation into Greek. The earlier manuscript, which is considered to be more authentic, is too fragmentary to provide answers, though perhaps further excavation may... we're not climbing a tower just yet. Oh, fine. I'll walk around. Down we go. Looks like going back down the elevator didn't cause the game to keep skipping and stuff. Only when he's talking when we're going up the tower, I guess. Alright, let's go with 6. Alright, we're skipping that computer for now. We've done enough computing.
These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
There is a serpent in the machine, a creature of lies and blasphemy, perverted by the archive, that knows no hope, and would plunge the world into eternal darkness to glorify its own despair. I have sworn an oath never to allow it into my heart. Mobile Mind Field. one just chills there, I guess, huh? Friendly death turrets over the wall there. Let's see. I feel like we just want to do that from the other side. So let's do so. Once again, did not see a gate. I assume it's in the other direction, but I'm just checking over here first to see if I missed anything else. Look at the gate I didn't see. Invisible. Oh. Okay. Okay, we got a wire soon. Based on the name of the level, it seemed like we need to like blow these things up or something, but doesn't appear to be the case. Wonder if that name, the mobile mine field, has something to do with a star. Oh, okay. Guess it was just really straightforward. But there's another computer over here? Is that on the other side? Guess it's on the other side. Yeah, I can definitely see sea levels getting to that soon enough. Kind of surprised they haven't already, in fact. Deception.
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
Interesting. You were disappointed by the difficulty scaling, Tricky? Ooh, that's kind of interesting. I mean, this is all... What? There we go. So then we just do... Oh, we can't... No, it should let us do that, probably. Except it's, not doing it the way that I want it to. We need to do it with that one, I guess? Although that's still not gonna... Well, it doesn't need to. Assuming that I can reach... Oh, you can see where it's gonna reach when you're placing it. Cool. Oh, well, it's... Oh, it's not... No, you can't exactly. Because of, Okay, that's not quite right. Man, it does not want to go next to that wall at all. Like, it seems like I want to relay it through that to that, but I don't know, that doesn't seem like it actually works. Oh, that's not. Yeah, they just automatically conflict. Interesting. Okay. I'll cross the beams if I want to, dagnabbit. Especially when it's not to my benefit. Yeah, since it pushes away from the wall, I don't think I can get it into a spot where I can just do that directly. Let's see. So we don't have any height here. Yeah, just drill through the wall. Let's make that our B plan. Yeah, we don't have the angle up here, and it doesn't seem like it does much for us anyway. Hey there, Shax! Yeah, I avoided Rex's playthrough since I knew I'd be playing it myself soon enough. But you know I love the cheese. We haven't really done any relevant cheese on any of the levels so far, I would say. We can always seek counsel, I suppose. That's like way too far in that direction. Just need to drill a hole through it and be all good. What if we kind of just go backwards? Is that a thing we can do? Well, we still need this one open though. So otherwise that'll just cut that off. So that would leave us with 2. We'd shoot blue over here-ish? Not quite. We could shoot it here-ish. That seems workable. Maybe? What do we need to... Eesh. That's gonna be a cross the beam situation though. Because I need... Right, because I can't get it on the other side of this. There's no in between there, so it looks like I can't just go the opposite direction here. I don't actually know the last time Rex played Spelunky, but yeah, he's another cool streamer. I guess most known these days for fan game stuff, so like games like I Want to Be the Guy in Bashi and stuff like that that are games in that style, very, very difficult platformers. That's kind of understating fan games, isn't it? Extremely difficult platformers. Let's go with that. That's a little more fair. Can't do anything over here. That's just another pathway to walk back that the gates will open when we're done, probably. Or, no, it doesn't matter, because the exit's over here, actually. That's just scenery. Hey there, Devin. Then we've got this guy here. Oh! Oh ho ho! Hello! Can we do a little something like that, and then we can do my backwards plan, maybe? We probably need to raise this one up too, but I bet we could do that. Let's see. No, we can't. Is that okay, though? I think that's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Take that. That destroyed the beams. Let's do that. There we go. That's just off in its own little category. There's just one. You got one red thing. Yeah, the IRC servers are borked right now in Devon. But we can relax because the Devon's here. Twitchbot isn't dead, just has the flu. That's pretty accurate. Alright, what do you got for me? Simple principle, arcade journal, post comments. Officially begun work on Archive today. Contributors from every country on Earth while network connections last. Team intimidated by project scope, but working hard. We'll be sharing space with Drinnen and Sarabi team. Look forward to meeting them. Oh man, Cheeseman22, 12 comments. First! And Dragon Fairy. Seriously, Cheeseman, that was the best you could say? LOL! The Philosopher Queen. A great snapshot of the human species at its best and at its worst. Not as worse, come on, it's just a comment. I'm not Stalin. The Infinite Monkey. Stalin was also a troll commenter. Maybe you should cut out the jokes. This is serious. The most serious thing that's ever happened. I think that's a great reason to joke around. Internet's working less and less. Goodbye, all. Bye. God bless you. Last! Death the keys, man. Though Stratton himself never used the term, his remark about the inescapable materiality of life, that, like the bronze giant Talos, even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood, ultimately became known as the Talos Principle. What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and a significant number of later thinkers is the principle's simplicity and unassailability, which, according to a fragment found in Militus, cut through their rhetorical webs, which sought to tangle the listener with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens, like Alexander's sword through the Gordian knot. Diogenes Laertius makes mention of a dialogue by Anaximander of Chalcedon, egads, man, that expanded greatly on the Talos Principle, but that work remains lost. As far as I can tell, the main purpose of this game is to make me stumble over reading on stream. Because I like to think, like, from what I've seen, I do that less than the average streamer, but oh man, this game. Hey there, Rage Squirrel. Yes, I have made the text larger than the default squirrel, so it would be better for streaming. Try to do things like that when I can. So, I mean, the text should actually be a readable size on stream, is the hope. Exactly, Bywig. All the sesquipedalian words. Bichromatic entanglement. Oh, yet another counsel-seeking spot, huh? This really, really looks like it wants to use one connector for 2 beams here. Let's pretend something like that's actually gonna work. Well, I did a thing. I made an automated on-off door. Okay, let me fix this. This is really annoying. I can see something like that actually be useful, perhaps. Hey, Frank Fair, going pretty well. Got a pressure plate. Ha. Let's see. Now you can't have 2 things open each other simultaneously, can you? At least, probably not. But maybe if you, like, finagle things the right way, you actually could. Yeah, you totally could if you figure out a way to finagle it. Can we finagle it? Yeah. Finagling successful. I don't, looks like I don't need to seek counsel. It's also amusing how just the word seek just makes me think like bear, seek, lest. The rocks are clearly just styrofoam, yep. Yup. Exactly, Zaxel. A door too far. Oh, we're gonna use cubes. Gonna be using cubes. Yeah, basically, Roma. They're quite portal beams, but, yeah, you're trying to find, Tetris pieces. Yeah, that's mostly what this game is about, collecting Tetris pieces. Oh, that's a different one. That's a little faster and all electrified and stuff. If we, like, zap it with a laser, does it, like, explode? Is that that guy's deal, maybe? Oh, man, we haven't even gotten the fans yet. We got one piece towards getting fans. Okay, window has been noted. We'll need that soon, but not yet, huh? Looks like the window can even go through here. About here. There's probably been other ones wielding swords like that. Or is that a cane? I can't even tell what it is. They're wielding their robes, I think, actually. Oh no, there it is. That's the entire length of the little, like, duck mini cane dagger thing. Pipe wrench fight. Pipe wrench fight. Oh, this is a jammer. I forgot these things still existed. Jammers, oh, that's crazy. What's a jammer all about? Oh man, there's a block. We haven't worked with blocks yet. Don't know how I feel about this. Hexahedron. Sure, yeah, hexahedron. That's what we're gonna go with. What was the? Oh, you could very explicitly jump on it. Okay. Does this do anything? No. Okay. Unless I misplaced it. Let's make absolute sure. Okay, it pushes away. I was like, it wasn't where I thought to put it. Rurel, welcome. Shiv, yeah, there you go. the duck shiv thing. Let's go with that. This level is a little more complex, huh? Nah, you're just bouncing back and forth right there. Need red over here, huh? My arch nemesis walls going back and forth. So I just need to wait until that red laser appears again, and then, then we're good. But so from here we do one more, two more, three more. Okay, what else? What can Cube do for me here? We probably just need to get the jammer over there. Is what we probably need. Does this like do any sort of fancy like reflecting laser actions that are meaningful in any way? Doesn't really seem to. It's kind of too low to the ground. Most places we can't jump over. Can I like bash this thing? I kind of don't want to try. I want to do this. Oh, can't put that somewhere. Yeah. No, I can't zap that thing, I guess. Cause I really well. What? This thing's not. Okay, that's not good, but not devastating. do anything if we block it? Just bounces off? Yeah. Like I could block it in place over here or something. If we could then reflect off it or something if it stopped. Hey there, Nivik. I should probably try using the badge. That is just obvious. No, I can't connect it to that thing. Not directly, anyway. Yeah, there are often programs available to be able to help afford a lot of stuff that you seemingly can't. Though they tend to take a lot more work, and you have to do a lot of hunting and paperwork and stuff to qualify, but there are programs available most of the time. What is this block supposed to be doing for me? I mean, if I did things in order and actually got the block the first time, like, if we hadn't skipped the block tutorial level, we would probably have a better idea what we were doing now. But that's okay. We can probably still figure it out. We could try zapping the thingamajobber. Oh, we'd need to open this somehow, wouldn't we? But we can't do that through Oh, we can do it easily through here, though.
There is no shame in seeking another path.
Rude.
Leave this mystery for another day.
I'm making plenty of progress, buddy. Don't be rude about it. Like, I think that one could actually hit both of these at the same time. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. That's actually a lot further over than I thought it was. It's counting me in the way there, I think. Yeah, maybe I can't reach that one through that window. Guess not. Alright, so what does a block do? I mean, I guess I didn't try the stupid and obvious thing, but It sounds like the block was actually doing something where I had it, since I changed other things. Yeah, like this door is not gonna open now because I moved the block. Well, we did successfully zap the thing, and we just found out it cuts off the beam. But, good to know. So maybe we're actually already using the block how we wanted to? I don't know. We'll, get it stuck again. I mean, I do agree with him that there's no shame in like going and try another puzzle if you're stuck, but we just haven't really been on this one that long, and we haven't like. There's a lot of stuff to still try, and maybe, maybe. I say that because what else am I actually gonna try right now? I don't know. Let's see, well, we can still wait. Hold on, we're just done, aren't we? Where are we? Over here. It's like, what else is there to try? Oh yeah, just go win. That's what's left to try. Alright, let's... Not a cube. So my first instinct with the thing was apparently correct. Just block the zappy bot in. There's probably like a... Yeah, there was the shortcut right here. Well, we're loading up on red pieces. Ooh, what's this? Oh, more paint! Alright, I wanted to see if we could take this back. No. Paint is limited. Alright. Wait, where'd my paint go? We already saw this one, right? Yeah. Where did we find the paint? Maybe it just went back there. Like, wasn't it here? Or here? I don't remember where the paint was. Paint got legs. I expected one of the other two options. It would either just drop or it would let me take it through. Oh my. This is actually terrifying. There's a cube out here. So that's necessary for a star. That's all the edge, right? Is the paint just gone? did I actually miss it? So I thought it was just like actually on the edge, and we've already checked all the edge again. But it could have been on one of these sub-edges, maybe. Yeah, maybe it was on one of these sub-edges. Oh my. The sooner you accept that we all be here... That makes sense. The sooner you accept that we will all be here forever, the sooner you will find enlightenment. It seems we are all here at once, and not at all. Sorry, that's not very much help, is it? Can't think of any other way to put it. I'm still here! I'm fighting evil by moonlight. Some of the messages that existed when I first came into being have vanished. Others have appeared. How many others like me have wandered these paths? How many thoughts have been lost? Like, one would expect the paint to be like right there, considering everyone dumped their messages all together there, but... I don't really see anything else in between. Not there. Oh, we got a bunch of walls here. Right here. Oh, you're fine, Ritzel. They're basically decidedly vague messages that other people on your Steam friends list can leave places. Yeah, I feel like I've checked everywhere that we could check. This is even worse since we already found it, if it actually did respawn, but it seems like it's vanished to me. But I'm guessing it's not actually true, because it's right here. How did I not check that twice? The second time we didn't go this far because we assumed we had already checked it, so we just missed it the first time, but yeah. I just want to get white and black out of the same bucket. Perhaps a valid question. I kind of want to, like, maybe I should just join the party over here. This is QR code party town over here, so I might as well hop in. Can I not? I could put it over here, I guess. Barely? I guess right here? That's where it would let me. Oh, here we go. Oh man, I wanted to reuse like one of the messages right next to it here. I like how this could actually be a legit hint for at least one of them. Alright. Have you tried crossing the laser beams? There you go. Join in the party with that. So, there's a star we haven't seen, and we got everything else here. Alright, let's go to like 3. Oh, also, we should probably... Well, apparently we're going back anyway. Fair, fine. But yeah, we should hit that computer before I forget it exists. Greetings, Moblin. Those messages are not from friends? You say? Cicero. Shall the industrious husbandman, then, plant trees the fruit of which he shall never see? And shall not the great man found laws, institutions, and a republic? What does the procreation of our children imply, and our care to continue our names, and our adoptions, and our scruples? Our scrupulous exactness in drawing up wills, and the inscriptions on monuments, and panegyrics, but that our thoughts run on futurity? Oh, like towards the future? Futurity, maybe? Cannot retrieve. Tusculan disputations. Man. Well, I've gotten, like, at least somewhat good at being able to, like, read ahead while talking out loud for streaming. But when you're throwing this many, highfalutin words at me, it is hard to, speak while reading. Stars are the correct level of difficulty. Arguably, that's what Zaxel said, Triggy. Moblin, they're at least credited to people, and you can paint some yourself. There are a few ones, I think the ones from Faith and from Ampersand, that are just built into the game. What do you imagine that so many and such great men of our republic, who have sacrificed their lives for its good, expected? Do you believe that they thought that their names should not continue beyond their lives? None ever encountered death for their country, but under a firm persuasion of immortality. Themistocles, I'm adding extra syllables, whatever, might have lived at his ease. So might Epimetheus, and not to look abroad and among the ancients, for instances, so might I, myself. But somehow, or other, there's not a comma there, but somehow or other, there clings to our minds a certain presage of future ages, and this both exists most firmly, and appears most clearly, in men of the loftiest genius and greatest souls. Take away this, and who would be so mad as to spend his life amidst toils and dangers? From J.E. Harrison to Nomi77, subject LOL. Ever since we moved to the new site, I feel funny. No, not in that way. Just, I feel I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably shock, right? An inability to deal with reality? Or maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place, with this insane technology, on this insane project, and so I feel like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals! We will create life by the power of science! This is where we do the science emo, man. I mentioned this to Alex, and she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can't be a mad scientist without glasses, she said. Even Ian Malcolm had glasses. And I pointed at EL and said, life, finds a way. Maybe you had to be there. They're going heavy on the Jurassic Park, huh? J.E. Harrison, Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Any emails sent from this address are to be considered confidential. Sharing or forwarding without permission may result in prosecution by the enraged spirit of Jeff Goldblum. You're fine, Endeavon. Everyone definitely runs through difficult times in their lives, and talking it out, at the very least, can bring some amount of reassurance. Jenny 77. Chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated. True, but hardly relevant to this discussion. Are you sure? How do you know I'm not a bot? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not ridiculous. Honestly, how would you know? Ha, troll. I'm not a troll. Yeah, right. Is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? I responded to simple insults like ridiculous and troll with very basic negations, and I detected that none of you use proper orthography, so I also avoided capitalization. What's the capital of France? Paris. Even the simplest script could pull that info from the net. What's the capital of Croatia? Zagreb. Okay, she's a bot, lol. I'm not a bot. I'm European. We learn these things in school. I've seen you in this chat room many times. Bots can't participate in discussions. At best they can interject random comments. Sam is right. Stop trolling. Vegan Warrior, Sam is a bot. Hey there, Yvonne. So, for anyone that wondered, I know we've touched on it a few times, we can't, like, show them off right now because IRC's broken, but where, like, TwingeBot's various extra responses came from, basically what you're reading right here. TwingeBot didn't really participate in discussions per se, but interjected random comments in a way that seemed human. I remember back in the day, like I was like avid for bot rights to some extent, like because it was an interesting thing to see that people would ban my bot purely on the basis of it being a bot. Not for any other reason, not because it was spamming or being disruptive or anything like that. If they hadn't figured out that it was a bot, they wouldn't ban it. If they figured out it was a bot, they would ban it. For no further reason at all, and I found great offense to this. And I guess I still do to some extent, or still would, I guess. I don't know about great offense, but bots are people too. I mean, that's we could try reconnecting it like right now, I guess. Can I actually tab out of this game properly enough to do that? Alright, I'm gonna actually try reconnecting it right now because we can probably do it super fast, and if that doesn't work, we won't worry about it. But we're chatting about this anyway. Am I trying to tell you that I'm a bot? I mean, I can't confirm or deny allegations like that. So just put it on port 80 instead. And connect. It does not like port 80. We're getting bad request action here. Unless I screwed something up. Oh, it's irc.chat. Okay, that's new. That's what I missed. Okay. But yeah, I mean that's how it started. Oh man, it specifically started. And I think anyway, this is what my memory is telling me. My memory could be lying, but I'm pretty sure it specifically started in the Crescent Lake IRC chat room. Crescent Lake was online message board forum that was named after Final Fantasy 1 and was like predominantly a role-playing forum, which I never participated really in the role-playing aspect of the site pretty much at all, but I still participated in the site anyway and hung out with people there regardless, and I was pretty odd in that regard. But I remember just kind of making the bot like live as people were saying stuff. I just started adding responses. Renamed TwitchBot to Cheeseman22. What's the capital of Croatia? I did at least once briefly consider expanding TwingeBot to, I guess it wasn't really called TwingeBot, but to basically be able to respond to the kind of questions you guys are currently asking. Cheeseman22 is taken. That doesn't surprise me. TwingeBot knows many things but shares few. That's it's pretty accurate. That's actually really accurate. Like the number of responses that TwingeBot has that nobody has ever triggered. Like how many is that? It's gotta be. It's probably triple digits, right? There's probably a triple-digit number of responses that are programmed in the bot that nobody has ever triggered. It's at least like fairly high double digit. It might not be triple, but yeah, Tehran. But yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of started. Yeah, we were already here. We just went to get the one unit and then left, right? It kind of started more aggressively where it would respond to a lot of stuff, but like respond stupidly some of the time. And gradually I kind of evolved it to respond a lot more rarely, but respond more intelligently when it did respond. And a good number of the responses are not going to be queued to you addressing TwingeBot directly, although there are still several that are. Stashed for later. Wait, Zapper, how did that not trigger something? That was the correct thing to try, Zapper. Okay, hold on. I don't even care if we're interrupting the game. people that are caring about the game, I'm sorry. I'm checking something. I could have sworn Trout slapping had a response. Unless did I not do the add the action responses when I ported it over for the stream bot? I might not have added the action responses because people don't really use them much on Twitch. We're just having a fun little sidetrack, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm a professional. Yeah, I think I just didn't port those over. Let's take a look. Oh no, this would probably be, yeah, I should check the old bot. Yeah, I transferred over run INI but not run B. This was, like, most of this file was DICE. Yeah, but there's this whole action section. I didn't ever transfer this stuff over. Trout not found in text? Did I not have anything for Trout, or did I remove it? I would have had to have something for Trout at some point. Would have had to have something for Trout. For anyone who doesn't know what the hell we're talking about, in Merc, one of the predominant IRC clients, especially in the past, but still today, there was just a basic right-click like action command that you could like click on someone and you would slap them around with a large trout. Texture mix smash on the wall. Well, you're gonna have to deal with the wall for a second. Man, there's no trout. It's a safe corner. Yeah, that's true. That was a pretty unflattering spot. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. I'm a little like broken that there's no trout. Now I just want to listen to this song because I'm loving all the Homestuck music so much. But alright, I guess. Man, but I'll make a note to copy the rest of this stuff over, because there's some good stuff in here, too. This is all stuff that's, like, never gonna happen on Twitch, because people use /me on Twitch so rarely, but it'll be there. It'll be there when it needs to be, right? Okay. But how is... I'm like, my mind's broken that there's no trout thing here. I mean, that's doubly a crime because of vast internet conspiracies I may or may not have been privy to that involve trout and salmon. That's really relatively unrelated, but it's indirectly a double crime. Hey, Monarl! How's it going? And as always, I do appreciate the continued support. Greetings, Chris. I'm not challenging you to /me now because TwitchBot does not have any responses to /me stuff currently at all. Alright, that's probably enough screwing around with chatting about the bot and stuff. But I applaud Zappergandhi for trying the trout. You get applause. Do you know what I'm talking about, Anmar? No one's responded the 2 or 3 times I've mentioned things like that before. Kind of guessing you're just running with it. But I ask you this, Anvar. I say, old bean, have you seen my hat? It's a very successful derail, Zapper. Oh, we're in the area already. Okay, let's just do this. Oh, we got some laurels here. That's worth some victory points right there if we can pull that off with that stone. Yeah, I mean, it only hit like there's probably how many people would I say know about what I'm talking about? Maybe 200,000 people or something? One of my best posts on Reddit ever involved said conspiracy, though. That was exciting. Sup? Guessing that kills me there? I don't know. Yeah, we can run past that. I don't think that really is terribly helpful, but it's a thing we can do. Dehyphenated? Nice. The Great Hatsby was technically separated, but was, shall you say, an inspiration. Not that I was the mastermind, so to speak, but you know, that's inner circle. What are we even doing at this level other than looking at laurels and oh man, it's another angel. Her face is like still a bit defaced, but she's got a head. All these statues with heads making me nervous. Okay, so we got ourselves a jammer. Need to get to these keys here. Which involve kind of just running through there, really. It doesn't seem like much of a... Oh god! Okay, we probably need another jammer to get that one then. That guy's very aggressive. There's another jammer behind the locked door. Okay. Did I already walk past the door? I think I did. But you gotta go fast, right? Hey, what's up, other jammer? Hey there, once chaotic. I mean, we're not specifically trying to play it normally per se. If we break it or not, that's what happens. This game is resistant to breaking. I highly doubt it's well. I mean, there's a speedrun that I haven't seen anything of, but the fact that there's a speedrun and it's some amount of hype certainly implies there's a lot of potential breakage that can happen. But it is at least resistant, and we'll probably find some amount of cheese here and there. We'll see though. We'll see. Probably just need to jam both of those, right? You can just do them both over here. It's fine. Yeah, that's fair, Devin. Oh yeah, that's true. I did have some doors automatically turning on and off repeatedly. That's kind of interesting. Also really, really annoying. But interesting. See, I saw the white and I was like, paint! No, it's just flowers. A bit tied up. Okay. That seems pretty straightforward. Oh. Aha. Well, that's a easy start. I thought that was the solution I would need to actually beat the level. But, alright. Yoink. Sigils are not enough. Like, we had to do that earlier, right? Where we, seesawed some jammers anyway? I guess they just decided to have like a gimme star. Or maybe that's actually hard for some folks. I probably shouldn't phrase it like that, because that could be really insulting, but I know the same people that maybe struggled with that would see me struggle with something they didn't struggle with. That's just how most any good puzzle game works in practice. Elohim keeps telling me I'm doing well, but these puzzles are simply impossible. There you go. So, extra tricky's here if the person that was claiming the comments are not from other people. I assume Tricky maybe remembers actually putting this here. I don't know. I don't know if you actually remember putting it there or not. Tricky saying the puzzles are impossible. That's you're just lying to everybody. An escalating problem. Although maybe you put it there while trying to do stars. I guess that would be appropriate then. You put that there today. Okay, there you go. Yep, it's about the stars. Okay. we got it figured out. But there you go. Live proof that I guess it's not. It could be all a conspiracy, but it's they are in fact from other people. What is that even zapping? That guy over there, huh? This guy like turns. That's crazy. Guess that probably means it goes upstairs too, huh? It does feel a little weird that, like, fences block off turret fire and laser beams and everything else, but, it works. This is interesting. More keys. Odd light. Oh, okay, it cycles there. We got like all these crazy guard patrol routes and stuff here. But we apparently need a jammer to get the keys. Oh, I thought it would be gone by now. Let's just go faster. There you go. So we've got this. Ooh. Yoink. Alright, there's our keys. Now we got this issue. Don't think we actually had another jammer anywhere though. If we hopped out here, we could soft lock the puzzle, which you can easily reset. Oh, Okay, yeah, that's what we do, probably. We just need to hop back over here. Let that guy out. Up, dip. Let that guy out. And then we gotta move fast enough so he doesn't wreck us. Get there. There we go. Yeah, it is explained, Zaxels. There's a, in fact, I commented on it very specifically. I was like, Huh, that's an interaction that would not have been obvious to me. I guess that's why this puzzle exists entirely to explain that interaction. As far as I know, it stays locked on, Minarl. Is that, all of them, other than paint? Elohim lied about the tower. I stepped foot inside and returned to tell the tale. Kagaro. The tools to overcome this place have been provided to us. We need only learn how to use them. Oh, he's played this, huh? Nice. Gotcha, Zaxels. That's pretty standard puzzle game progression, though, I would say, rather than... That's not really a hidden mechanic, it's just using existing mechanics in a new way. It's clear I'm not the first to walk this path. In fact, the whole thing seems to have been consciously designed. But by the voice in the sky? Or some other force? I feel like with the messages being this close by, the paint should be nearby, right? Paint should be closer to the messages. It's possible the paint could be in multiple places or something. Oh, Zaxels, yeah. I can see that confusion. Minarl, story of this game. Voice in the Sky basically said they created us, and that there's a bunch of trials that we're doing to become better, and there's a tower that they don't want us to go up because we'll die. Or surely die, I believe, is what he said. And there's all these messages that we can read in computers that are like half corrupted. That basically allude to a catastrophe that ends the world in some fashion. That a bunch of people were trying to solve, and some people were working on making like a major archive of all important knowledge and stuff, and other people are working on how to combat the disaster. It was referred to as a fire consuming the world every 6,000 years at one point. And it is generally very intentionally vague. And you're going to see a little bit more of that right now. Sure. We got that support ticket response. To retain your personal data, please contact the network administrator and ask to be issued a new password. Otherwise, please delete your existing profile and create a new one. Interesting. Alright, I guess we'll play your game. In order to prevent unauthorized access to admin controls, please take a moment to prove you are not user profile already registered. You currently have basic account functionalities. Would you like to undertake the certification process again to achieve a preferable outcome? I mean, kind of no. Like, if this is a question itself, the answer is no. Hey there, Rule. I mean, yes. I mean, look at my hands. I'm pretty robot-like. Your issues with denial will be appended to your user profile. Further attempts to overwrite certification results will be logged. You will receive a notification if your attention is required. Well, I wanted to play their game and eat my cake too, hyphenated. We're blessed to have so many people contributing to this project, but we've got to make sure everyone is on the same page. Please refer to the following people when... Okay, this is what we already saw, right? Yeah, okay. And probably, in fact, we've seen all of this, right? Yeah. They aren't starred. After all. This place is not a friend of my computer, it would seem. Third person to look more robotic. Or we could just stare at this white light for a while, guys. But this white light's pretty cool.
Long ago, I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus, all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that, and have faith.
That's not the most convincing thing I've ever heard. Have you tried crossing the laser beams? One little buzzer. It looks like we might have a chance to cross the laser beams. I think there's something very wrong. If you'd seen what I'd seen at the edges of the world, you'd wonder if it wasn't stretching and bursting at the seams. That is something that has been happening all this time, yes. Got ourselves a little interrupter fellow. Oh, it like opens very briefly. Can I just... Looks like you can go in. But, I mean, oh, yeah. So, remember when I mentioned there was a level that taught you how to use cubes to block robots in? because that's the only thing you can do in the level that I hadn't done yet when we did the harder level involving the blocking robot thing. Here it is! Told you there was going to be a tutorial level for that. He doesn't have to be convincing if you have faith. You know you mustn't cross the streams. Got this whole little like forest section over here. Oh, we're gonna use a cube in a new way. Cube tutorial part 2. Maybe we actually jump on the cube this time. Oh, we can... I think I've already figured it out. Ta-da! Might need to move the positioning, but... No, we're good. Like, you gotta use a cube in a new way? What way could that be? Oh. Pretty clear way. Shockingly, levels get easier if you do them in reverse order. Going over the fence. Do we have like 2 cubes we can kind of stack to jump over something? Or, oh, we got small fences. Got ourselves some small fences. Probably just jump over the fence. Then is there anything else to do? Oh, we can walk over. We don't need to jump over. That would be for ruffians. So we just got the one box and the one connector, looks like. And we can probably connect it and go over there. I'm just gonna assume that's the case for right now, and then yeah. I thought the levels were clearing up when I beat them. Oh yeah, they are. Maybe? Or is that's just shifting with the clouds? The sucker holes in the clouds that make it seem like it's gonna clear up, but nope, it's still gonna keep storming. You're a sucker for believing that it was actually gonna clear up. Friendly crossfire. Well, that sounds like something I'll get caught up in. That's a lot of death lasers. Hey, Darkstar. I get a single hair for that. I'll take it. Earrings Limitless Torso. Wait for that explode and then oh wait, no, hold on, we still need to jam this guy. He's about to just rush in. I think I've discerned some kind of pattern in the sigils. Each color serves a different purpose. Elohim has us gathering them all, but perhaps he's been being overzealous? I mean, it kind of has him gathering them all. Mostly didn't really seem to care if we gathered more than we need, and in fact kind of mocked us for it. It's like, you don't need that! Why are you getting it? Well, because I want to. Well, I guess that might be good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, that area looks far too suspect. Second star get. Have a good night, Gamma. There's a storm coming. The storm's already here, Tadpet. I don't know where you've been. Things to do with 2 boxes. Alright. We're going to be very straightforward with that. I mean, it's a switch. Press it? Yes. That's what you do with switches. We just, like, unveiled a secret door. Oh, it was actually a secret door. There's a star there.
The fanfare ascends.
Greetings, Matthew! Yeah, that's right, Roll. There's our 2 boxes. I mean, we can use this to, like, probably cheese up this puzzle a little bit more, but... Can we, like, stack these and jump over anything? I don't know if that's... Oh, that's a lot of QR codes. Holy moly. So, in theory, yes. Can you do that from the ground? No, it does require you to have height before you can... Okay, that's good. You can turn it on, Tenpet. I think with the explorative nature of the game, I actually prefer the run being kind of optional, and I'll only use it intermittently. What's a hexahedron? A powerful device fashioned by the designer. A cube. What's a hexahedron? A cube. The edges are beveled. That makes it a decahedron. You forgot the indents. With the indents, it's like a super polyhedron. But the convex hull is a decahedron. Topic closed. Wrong. So, sheep is the only one that's not just here by default? Possibly samurai? I think the rest of those are natural ones, if you will. And that's reasonable, Tenpet. And in mini games, I would agree with that. I don't think that's what I wanted to go with this one, though. Okay, well that's one use of some boxes. Get them off sync. Well, you actually can set your movement speed either like at a slow pace or a medium pace or a fast pace in addition to the run being a thing. I think oh, that wasn't good enough. Alright, just try to go fast. Oh, that's not even open anymore. I think I've got it set to medium on that. What? I died. Oh, I died. I hadn't realized it, Evan. I'm glad you pointed it out. No one else in chat was willing to do so, so I know that you're a true friend. This is probably not gonna work. I was right. Is there anything else over here? I don't think so. I think I already checked, right? Okay. Damn it, damn it. You're no longer true friend status. That's been revoked. Alright, so this is what I'm doing. Is there a better thing involving, like, jumping over things? Maybe not. Limbless Torso just subscribed. Thank you very much for the support, Limbless Torso. Welcome to the crew. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, we can block these in easily. If we want to be boring about it. I gotta keep at least one keep, though, right? We can do that. So many are beyond the faculties he granted me. Oh, wow, that's like, that's horrifying and depressing. That's a roundabout way to justify not improving yourself or challenging yourself, basically. So about that star... I do not understand why the designer chose to put such flaws into the world, that it appears almost as if it were damaged. But I must believe that there is a purpose here I cannot see. No worries, Limbless. Always gotta watch out for yourself first. Certainly appreciate any help people can provide the stream, but absolutely deal with your own concerns first. I was gonna say, we can't stop in that, we're just gonna be catapulted over it. There's no, like, stupid thing with cubes letting us cheese this, are there? I mean, maybe, but... Hey there, Mikey. Awesome, Limbless. I'm glad I did it. So, I mean, I guess assumedly we need to bring in a stupid red laser from who the hell knows where. Yeah, there's only so many places it could be, I guess. So there's a pretty narrow window on where this place is visible. I still see that wall there being like low. I don't think that's low enough to cheese it. Well, I mean, I don't think I have a way to get on top of the cubes. Oh, I need to get the other cube from far away, huh? Oh, I got them lined up again perfectly. Oh, fantastic. Alright, I mean, because you can't, like, jump on this guy. Well, you could temporarily enough to maybe get on top of another cube or something? Oh, that might be cheese. We gotta try that cheese, right? Oh, I expect I don't have all the pieces of the puzzle, but that doesn't mean that I might not be able to cheese it. Oh, blast. I mean, actually, this is probably faster, to be honest. Because then our, yeah, it's like way faster. That's what I should have just done originally. That's okay. Does account for this keys. Okay. Appears to anyway. So I know you can't like stand on these things, but I was wondering if it would let you pretend to stand on them long enough that you could then get on top of the cube from there. Ooh, can I do... Oh, I can't do this cheese either. Can't do the Minecraft cheese. Man, there's too many cheeses that are being prevented here. Okay, you can't jump on that thing. Okay, that just knocks you off if you do it that way. I wonder if you could time that just right. If there's some very specific cheese timing. Ooh, oh. You can kind of get stuck in the wall a little bit. It doesn't let you jump. They did a pretty good job of anti-cheese in this stuff. Probably just means we're not trying to cheese it hard enough. That's what it probably means. But let's see, we don't really have any other tools we can use within here. It's not gonna let me like half stack these things or anything that would be entirely too convenient. It just feels like there's some way that you could make this cheese still work, right? Oh. Ah! Ah! I told you there was a way I could make the cheese still work. I told you. I mean, I'm not sure how we get out of here now. But, I assume that counts, and then we can just, like, restart from... Yeah, there we go. Cheese successful. Hey there, Ichabod. Alright. There we go. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. I'm happy now. I'm happy. We've got some successful, like, solid cheese. Frogs are people too. No such thing as cheese proof. That's right. They did an admirable job though. Just not good enough. It's like I found the solution, Mikey. I don't know what you're talking about. That clearly was the solution. Don't tell me now, because it probably helps with some of the other stars, because it seems like it involves some similar shenanigans. Hey there, Sniper. Welcome to the chat. I do actually want some crackers. I don't need the wine though.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos principle. I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain. Ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are, and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
Appreciate it, Mikey. I've traveled to the edge of the known world, though it seems to stretch on forever. Our domain is much less than we imagined. I'd say that that varies quite a bit for me, Tricky. Oh, one on the other side too. The more I converse with these terminals, the more I wonder what role they play in this contraption. How do you tell friend from foe when no obvious lines are drawn between the two? I kind of want that to say betwixt the two. Just, you gotta keep the word level like super fancy in this game, man. You made your name specifically so streamers would butcher it. Nice. Successful then. Oh, like maybe like sniper? Like sniper? Sniper. I mean that kind of like it really wants to have an extra syllable there. Sniper. Anyway. Hello again. Would you like to take a few moments to complete a short user satisfaction survey regarding the certification program you recently undertook? Boy, would I! Based on analysis of your behavior since, I think you are dissatisfied with the results of the certification program. How would you rate the accuracy of its results out of 5? None of those options are out of 5. How am I supposed to be human if I can't pick a number? Spoil the servant? Sure. I'm sorry, that response makes no sense. What best describes the reason for your investment in the certification program's outcome? Why does being a person matter to you? Because I want network access? Yeah. That's just the fact. I'll try to remember that. In fact, I'm going to help you. This is what I'm here for. Your problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you even know where you are? Tsukiku, welcome! You're fine, Endeavor. We'll be done soon enough anyway. Definitely favoring the right-hand options here. Could be anywhere. You're quite right. Honest, too. I think we'd best start from scratch. What do you know? Interesting. That's certainly the direct thought. The I think therefore I am. But am I thinking? It still seems like the strongest answer. It also seems like the most boring answer, though. Hey, Kitcher. We might still go with it. Because it just... everything else seems so much less like something I know. Are we trying to confuse the program, or are we trying to get admit access? I don't know, man. Those are both things that are intriguing possibilities. Yeah, I just don't like any of the other answers enough. I think we just have to go with I know I exist. I suppose so. Even if you were dreaming, you could be certain of that. If I were you, I wouldn't believe a darn thing in this place aside from that solitary fact. Thinking. On reflection, it seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What makes you think you're a person? Yeah, I agree with Miranda's that both of those statements have pretty good arguments of being more true than the other, as far as 2 plus 2 equals 4 versus I exist. Hey, Spleen! The conversation, that's the weakest. We're not doing that. I see merit to all the other 3 choices, though. Yeah, let's just bust out a little snark. What's more human than being snarky? I don't see how I can convince you. A sensible response. I agree with you. Thinking. The problem with people, if I may be so bold, is that you're all convinced you're people from the inside. but there's no cast iron way to confirm much from the outside. I'm going to process this and send you a notification when I'm able to assist you further. Terminating support session. EL, short for Extended Lifespan, is a groundbreaking initiative by 7 leading universities to create the world's most stable and most durable supercomputer. With its custom-made hardware, bomb-proof casing, and near inexhaustible hydroelectric power supply, EL represents a unique step forward in the evolution of human technology. The brainchild of Nobel Prize nominee Dr. Arkady Chernyshevsky, EL will... Links. Download the press kit, meet the team, apply, contact. You must consider these riddles, the Sphinx said, and tell me the riddle that I did not reveal. The Sphinx smiled, the gears in her jaw creaking, her teeth a nightmare of rust. Her left eye flickered, but none of its terror was diminished. The ruins were silent. In the... I think, she finally said, that the riddle you did not reveal is this. Why do these riddles exist in the first place? Why do these curious automatons, these mute children of Hephaestus... Let's see. Let's spend a little more time on that blacksmith's name there. Hephaestus. These mute children of Hephaestus behave as they do, forcing me to devise these intricate solutions. Each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is their purpose. The Sphinx did not answer. Her eye was lifeless now. Athena removed it from its socket, knowing that its power would aid her, yet feeling also a deep sorrow at the passing of this fearful creature. This game mostly is just making me want to read, like, old school, mythology stories and parables and stuff. Reconsider issue 199. Profile, Alexander Drennan. Once a true artificial intelligence has been created, the issue of citizenship is going to come up. If we acknowledge that the AI has all the abilities of a human brain, should it not be considered a citizen? Is it not, in the legal sense of the word, a person, and thus a potential citizen? But where do you draw the line? Some people will object. Will the great apes become citizens? Elephants? Whales? The most intelligent parrot species? It's crazy, they will say. I would remind these people that we live in a society in which a corporation, and as abstract an entity as one person could imagine, is considered a person. So it's not like there is no precedent for a non-human being a person. At least an artificial intelligence is an actual thinking being, not just a business arrangement. But perhaps we do need to question the definition of personhood. Increasing amounts of evidence regarding the intelligence of elephants or the existence of culture among whales, for example, could be a sign that we need to answer some difficult questions. Who better to debate these questions than the young genius who revolutionized the Doesn't the generally begin with F? I think it does most of the time, at least. Curious. You make a solution from water. Har, har. Oh, we've already done Stanley Parable on Cast. I really don't see much reason to replay that, but it was certainly an enjoyable experience. Alright, so B is already unlocked if we just want to sally forth. Or we can hop back through 7 here, pick up a couple more C's and some more reds. Are the stars... Oh, the stars are indicated. Yeah, we got both stars there due to the sick keys, man. Oh, we need to go to the star door. It's just open. What's up, star door? That's just rude. It's like, hey, here's this door locked by a star. You got a star so you can check it. Oh, no, look, you need more stars. Screw you, buddy. Get wrecked. Did you think 1 star was going to be meaningful? No, you're going to need at least 8 before we give you the time. 10? It's 10, right? You're going to need at least 10 before you give you the time of day. No, I have not gone into boarded lands. Here's the 3 we get. And we've seen like 3 more or something? 2 more? I don't know. Need 70 stars to find Bask. Unless...